Alrighty then, let's see what we got going on tonight. Will it work? Will it work? Looks like it's working. We'll see. Night's over with. We'll know for sure. I'm getting good rates, but you know, last Friday night they cut me off at 11 o'clock, and last Saturday night they let me cut me off at 11 o'clock. So who knows what'll happen tonight? You'd think that they would not be working on the lines on the weekend when, you know, when people can play games. We'll see. Working on getting everything ready for you. I don't know how much, I guess I should look, how many resources I actually have to build a pier tonight. I would plan on building one. I did put the mod on that. Everybody voted on custom shipyards. That was the lead for the poll, so that's what I put on here. What's up, Titillator? How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. How's that not working? Oh, cool, cool. Hey, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's not. Oh, well. As long as I can see it, I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. It was kind of a rainy, yucky day today, but yeah, it worked out. Trying to get prepped for Conan next week. And I think I have enough rocks. Let me see. Custom shipyards. What does it take to build this one? Sloops, schooners, and modular ships. Blah, modular ships. Blah. Custom shipyard converter. Converts vanilla. Okay, we don't want that. Large one. I do not have enough for the large. The advantage of going ahead and building the large one is that I don't have to build any more, but I have enough wood. And for some reason, all the settings that I set, I did not set the respawn for resources to be any faster. So look, so you know, oh, Nikes is past 9:30. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die, and tonight we're going to play some Atlas. I know it's Atlas, and there's Windrose, and there's the Sea of Thieves, and there's Bones and Skulls and all that other stuff, but nothing can still quite match this game for me when it works right. And one of the things we're going to do tonight is exactly one of the things that I'm not really sure about on Windrose. It's the shipbuilding. I mean, if I wanted a ship to pop into existence when I threw a few sticks at it, then I could play modular ships. I don't like those. But you know, that's their thing. So anyway, let's play video games. All right, here we go. We are at the base. I gotta watch. I'm trying to watch this Miss Eve here because she's quite pregnant, and we're going to be having a baby monkey here in a second. Not I've got nothing to do with it. It's Davy Jones there. He's a monkey, you know. Hey, we're the monkeys, and and Eve, and they're going to have a little monkeylet. Hopefully I've got berries in my inventory to give it, because it's going to be hungry when it comes up. Grab that. All right, let's go. Come on. Moment of truth. Let's have a baby monkey. Oh, they're twins. Holy smokes, twins. Oh no. Okay. Cancel. I don't need to name my monkey. I just want to get into his inventory to give him a few berries. There. Oh crap. Come on. Oh, I forgot. They wander. Let's give you a few berries. This is going to be a pain in the butt, I think. I might have really screwed myself over. 135 level. From Mama, what's 154? So that's not bad. You got the same island on CG. There are no ants. You know what? So off screen, I decided that I was not going to make y'all watch me go into the wind for 3 hours. Atlas for life. So I went searching and I found ants. I found ants here. All the way up Gorgon's Haven. I got 2 ants. Let me make sure my babies don't die here. How you doing, kiddo? Oh. I'll split this. I'll give half to you. I'll give half to you. I wouldn't play on twins. All right. Hopefully you'll make it. It was really an experiment to see what climate I'm in and whether that was going to be a problem about having babies. So anyway, they should grow up pretty fast because I got the growth speed at like 25 pounds. So you can watch them grow. Look, they're getting bigger as it goes. They're blipping up like you throw those little pills, those sponge things in the water, and they go and they blow up into, you know, animal shapes and such. You know what I'm talking about. If you got kids, you know what I'm talking about. All right, so yeah, I did go get some ants. They should be fine for a second. We're just going to whistle them to stop. Yay. Let's see. Yeah, because I didn't want y'all to have to sit there and watch me sailing for hours and hours and hours to get a couple of ants. But the good news is, where's my, yeah, see, we got ants. We've got ants. Tame information. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bees and 2 ants. We don't have a whole lot of toxic flora. I don't have a lot of toxic flora. So, you know, 2 ants on a single player game where it stops everything we're not playing is not like they're cranking it out. They have to adjust breeding times as well. All good. Yeah, the breedings I've got is it works pretty fast. All the, you know, oh shoot, speaking of, I got to get in here and turn them off or they're going to be having more babies. Once cure in 6 minutes. Let's make sure you don't try disable breeding. Yeah, let's not have monkeys everywhere. Okay, so there we go. We got baby monkeys for spares. Hopefully they'll be adolescent monkeys soon or whatever, juveniles, and they'll be eaten from the trough and I don't have to sit here and watch them. But throw those on there. Where's the other one go? Come here, you. I don't intend on babysitting monkeys all night. Oh. All right, so I have 7 toxic flora here. Something must have hit that base. I got some in here, I think. Yeah, 14. Okay, so that's 21. We should be able to get at least 1 bear with that, right? I mean, if they wake up halfway through, that might be dangerous, but how much honey we got? We got a lot of honey. Honey's not a problem. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more honey. Put the toxic flora in here. It doesn't disappear on me. Get rid of that. Just get it out of my inventory. Okay, let's go grab the honey that's up here. I'll leave all the critters here. Hello, parrot. Soon I'll have a parrot. Not today, though. Oh, I broke my bow? Oh, no. The old sword out. Guess I get waylaid. All right, we're gonna run up here. We're gonna grab this honey. Now, what do you think we should do first? Should I go looking for a bear, or should I get the dock built first? It'll get dark in a minute. Maybe the dock build should be first. All right, let's take all that. Those are only bees in there. And there should only be bees in this one over here. And then we'll have the housekeeping taken care of. I'd like to find an island with some chilies, because then I can get me a roadrunner. Make this run a whole lot faster. Hello, monkey. I don't need another monkey. Where'd the other one go? Well, oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, got all that. Cool beans. All right, we should be good. Plenty of honey. We should at least be able to get one bear. I have enough. I have enough of everything to build the small dock. So maybe I'll just do that so we can get started on the schooner, because I got to get something a little bit faster than this. That's not a dinghy, but the short build one, the not long, the ramshackle sloop. It's okay for getting started, and I like to keep them and modify them and play around with them. I did put a diving bell on there because the problem with the diving was it wasn't so much me getting down there with the oxygen, it was the temperatures. I can't, you know, it's one of the things with Atlas that the fortitude is wonky, and you can change fortitude just by zoning to another server. And I go to dive and I've got a fortitude of 48, and I go to dive and I look and my fortitude's 20, and I freeze to death halfway down. So I decided to go ahead and put the diving bell on there just to stop the foolishness. I put a resource box up here so I can keep the crew fed or paid, because they almost mutinied on me the other day. We'll go ahead and put this honey in here. The second time I was going out to get the second ant, I did put a swarm house out here. It's right, it was right there, about right there. But there's wolves and all kind of stuff on this beach, so I have to be very careful when I go over there. Plus, wind has not been in my favor. All right, since it's dark, let's go ahead and put the dock down. Let's do that. We can do that. Yuli, were you raised in a barn? You leave all the doors open? Did the babies leave? Oh crap. Oh crap. I forgot. On here, they're on wander when they're born. Oh no. Babies got out. Babies got out. There's one. Where's the other one? Trying to eat my babies? Don't eat my babies. Oh, I don't have a bow. Oh. Where's the other one? The other one must be fast. Or dead. I forgot. Oh no. Where's the other baby? Is he still in there maybe? You think? I don't see him out here anywhere. I'm looking. Where'd Croc go? He's around here somewhere. All right, I'm hoping he's still inside. Oh, this guy wants something done. Oh, he wants to cuddle. There you go. There we go. Imprinted. At least we got one done. Oh, I can't believe I let both babies out. Where's the other one? Do you go behind here maybe? Hello, baby. I don't want to whistle for everything to follow me because that'll be a disaster. I mean, I could do it that way, but that wouldn't be good at all. Oh, dang it. He probably behind something or under something. Where'd the other one go? Wait a minute, this is the other one? No. This is the imprint. Why does it still say he looks like he wants to be imprinted? All right, buddy, you come over here. Let's go in the house where you can be safe. Yeah, because here comes a croc. Come on. Let's go. Come on. In here. Crocodile's gonna get you. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Minor memory loss. Yeah. Oh, he can't get up here. Oh, crap. Oh, Gator's gonna get him. Come on. What was all these other friends of ours? 100%. What? Oh, here we go. It's on like Donkey Kong now. He's gonna bite something in a minute. It's gonna be lights out for the gator. Maybe not. He's running away. Chicken. Yeah, I know. You stick next to me, little baby guy, and we'll be fine. I gotta find your brother. Imprinting 100%. Yeah, it's just I've got it set so it just takes one imprint and they're done. But I don't have time for that stuff either. There we go. Get him, snakes. Go on, get him, snakes. The snakes ain't gonna make it. The pig's gonna kill him. All right. All right, we should have a baby just running like crazy over here. Where's the babies? They've got all the animals following the cow, so they all come back home. I have to go chasing them every time they get into something. I do not know what happened to that other monkey. Oh well. Chalk it up to me being stupid. I wasn't expecting twins anyway, so I guess one was a spare. All right, kiddo, you need to come over here. Come on. This way. Oh, you can't get past the snake? Is that the problem? All right, let's get you following Angel. Yeah, they're Buffy themed pigs right now. All right, you can do that for now. You won't run off too far. All right, back to the plan. That upsets me that I got a monkey running around here somewhere. Dang it. Oh well. Not looking for that all night long. Okay, so I think we have enough resources to build the small custom shipyard. One of your babies is out running around. Y'all want to go find him? I'm not. You can take the chicken with you. She's not doing much anything else right now. Laying eggs. That's good. Eat those. All right. Let's build a custom shipyard. We're gonna build this one. Boom. I got this. That's gonna be coming in handy, but I don't want to put it down here yet. I'm not really sure this is going to be the base. There is a lot of metal here. I realized that all the metal is in little bitty rocks. Good idea. Check the company log. Nope, he's still alive somewhere. I'll whistle everybody after a while. Let's see if I can't get him to come back. He just hasn't died. He's got to be around here somewhere. I just don't want to create chaos right this second, because then I have to get everybody following the right thing again and all that. So, but yeah, I got that. I got some good cliff platforms for whenever I want to build near a cliff. I got a good resource box for the ship that I'm going to build. So not a bad. Oh, and I've got sugarcane because I found my island, the one I'll usually settle on. It's right here. Let's see, where is it? Right here. I know everything. I know I could probably tell you exactly where everything is on that island. I've been on it so much, spent so much time on there, and it's not that much of an island, but yeah, everything's there. Copper, iron. Actually, it's 10. They changed it up on me on that, but it's 10. You can get 3 because you can get iron, 10, and copper on this little island right now. Quartz. There's some snakes. There's occasionally a wolf in I think there's like one spawn container that's got wolves and tigers in it. So every once in a while you'll find a wolf or a tiger. They got horses up there and bears occasionally and lots of giraffes. I haven't seen the elephants though, I don't think. So I don't know. I might end up back over here at some point. It's not a great spot for. There's a really cool POI like right here, maybe. But the water's too deep. You can't anchor a sloop right there. Hold chickens. In-house will hold and collect eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get once I decide where exactly I want to put up my main camp, I'm gonna put a hatchery and a tame house or barn one, just to keep the critters out of the way, keep the lag down too. But I haven't explored much. I want to get something that's kind of on a crosswind too, if I can. Makes travel a lot faster. Okay, so right now what I've seen is the Killing Isles has got bears. This is all Freeport. I have not been on either one of these. I just went past them, but this is the same island as that one. It's just turned wonky wise. Basically the same island. Basically the same island. It doesn't have all the POIs, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. I've been there. I didn't land. Trying to save the landings for when I'm doing treasure hunts. Alrighty then. Oh, now we could go up. We'll see how the wind is blowing once we get going, and then we'll see which direction we go. But yeah, I want to get a bear tonight. It doesn't have to be a big bear, because you know, once you get a bear, you can get more bears. It's easy. But yeah, getting that first one can be a pain in the butt. All right, let's see. Let's give you some more health. You got plenty of people around you. Let's give you health. You can leave the fighting for everybody else there, butter. All right. If I got anybody on Twitch that can drop a comment right quick, that would be awesome. I can make sure this thing is stay connected, because for some reason it's not showing up in my OBS. I can see it on the chat screen, but I can't see the chat coming through, so I'm not sure if Twitch dropped off or not. All right, so let's get a pier put in. Did not. There you go. Yeah, Twitch is live and well. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Here we go. I didn't bring it. Okay, can't do this. All right, this is. I think that the customs, don't they snap? Maybe they don't. Maybe you can snap stuff to them, but they don't necessarily snap. Oh no, this friggin' thing. I don't want that friggin' thing. All right. I don't care about, I just care about sloop, I mean the schooner. Carrack I'm not going to build a cog for no reason at all. I would build a tramp freighter if I had to. Ramming galley, majestic kraken, don't care. Okay, I don't care that that's not deep enough. I do want it deep enough for the schooner not to explode when it gets launched. Let me see. This doesn't look straight. Maybe I just need to go out a little bit further. Okay. I can build here. It's not exactly where I want to build. Let's go over this way, son. Okay, well, that's better. Building in the water always sucks. Let's do this. I'm going to go back on the dock. Maybe I can get it to clip there if I'm actually on the dock. I don't think I will. I don't think it will. I think the problem is that I don't have foundations. I've got pillars. It would have helped if I put, you know, like ladders or something on the side of here so I can climb up it, but I didn't think that far in advance. All right, so we're going to stand right here, which would be the center, more or less. All right, and then we're going to go twink. Is that the center? Wow, I really jacked that up when I put it down. All right. Oh no, come on. Okay. All right. That looks about the center, don't you think? Maybe. What? There. All right, there we go. Oh, come on, get up there. Dude. What the heck? Come on. All right. We have a shipyard that is relatively straight. It's not going to be straight. Oh, well. Nothing's perfect in this world. Least of all me. Okay, for a schooner, we're going to need 332 fiber. 42, I think I got pretty much all that. Probably don't have the wood and thatch. But let's go find out. And I'll put everything in the way. It finally rained, so I have rain. Everything's irrigated, so I gotta wait for these crops to grow. That's one of the downfalls of single player. It just takes so long for anything to happen. All right, so I need thatch, I need fiber, I need wood. I really don't have enough wood. Oh, shoot. Well, I know how to get wood. Okay, stop. Don't get your mind out of the gutters. I know where to chop down trees, all right? Okay? I gotta fix my bow. I got wood in here. Let's go fix my bow. Or I forget again. I'll get in the water and life will be bad. Just chuck it up here. Hey, Silent, how you doing? How you feeling tonight? Oh, need this. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and fix this too while I'm at it, because I said I needed some metal too, I believe. Bring a little bit of metal. See, I got 10 at that island. Where'd my metal go? That's probably enough. That might be too much. Can I move? I can move. I don't want to do that all the way out there. I know we don't need that much. But now can I move? Not great. Let's split it in half one more time. It wasn't much. Now this may not be the all-purpose schooner build that I usually do, because I want to get moving and get out of here. So I think what I'm going to do is fit it with some good sails, some decent sails, or whatever sails I can do, what I can muster, and get it moving. Get some levels on it. Voila! What do we got? Schooner. Ba-choom! All right. I need to put a smithy down here. See, you won't find this in Windrose. You won't find it in Windrose. It's not there, and it's not going to be there. The other thing you're not going to find in, I'm betting, in Genesis 1, when they put Bob's tails on there and stuff, and the start the pirate things, my bet is you'll have the ribbing, you'll have the button, you'll click on it, and boom, you'll have a ship. You won't be doing this process of building one. That's what I'm garnering from the patch notes, and it hurts my soul, because that's one of the most fun parts about this game, is building that. But people won't have the option, I don't believe, to do it. Smithy. So I'll do another vote next week of any mods that I should put on here. We'll put the two that didn't win this time, the spyglass and was it the repair crew or something? I can't remember what it was. And then one other mod. I'm not sure what that'll be. It might be Klinger ships. I don't know. I like the Karaka. Like me to Kraka. All right, so ooh, I got a lot of stuff to get for this. Just to build it. I got all of it back there. Just get it done, Yules. Stop whining. I haven't seen that monkey die, so I'm guessing he's still alive out there somewhere. All right, so we got metal. We got hide, more hide. See, I got some mythos, and I got some gold pieces. We got some more thatch. What else do we need? I think we need keratin. I don't believe that. Do we need rocks? I need some rocks. Put those in there. Let's see. Let's go. See if that's enough. Oh, I can check it here. You dummy. You can just look it up right here. What else do we need? Flint and stone. Did not bring enough stone. Okay. Easily rectified since I looked before I leaped. All right, it should be enough stone. Maybe not. Got there. All right, if I can't build my insane battle schooner, no point. Exactly. It just kills me they had to go put that thing out there that said that people don't want. They don't want to spend the time to build a boat. That's a what do you call it, a gate for people that play the game. It's too tedious. Give me a break. That's not why people stop playing Atlas. I will guarantee you it's not why people stop playing Atlas. It wasn't anything about I gotta build this boat. It takes me 40 to 50 hours. call BS. It's not going to take us 40 to 50 hours to build a schooner. I will guarantee you that. And I'm build. You can see we're building it from scratch. So there's no excuse. Wild card. You dumbing the game down like that. All right, so we got that. All right, so we're gonna need planks, and we're gonna need decks, and then I got the loom over there to make. Can't believe I parked that loom so wonky on the dang thing. Wow, that's terrible. All right, so let's put this in here. Get it all out of my system. Okay, I always get this messed up. So, ship parts. I know I need one of those. It's a medium, right? It's a medium planks and decks. All right. Oh, Lordy, we're gonna need so much wood. What? An elephant. An elephant gets wood. If I had my wheat growing, I could get me an elephant, and I could get a bunch of trees knocked down real fast. But alas, our plants are not growing very fast. And I had the growth speed up. Repair podium. Yeah, that's the other one. Repair podium. I should put that on there. Yeah. Was that in? Is that in the? That's the repair podium is in the repair crew. Yeah. So it'll be the repair crew, the spyglass, and like I said, one other mod. I'm not really sure what I'll put on there. We'll see what the vote comes back in. I mean, I really don't need the spyglass unless I'm looking for, you know, when I'm out there when I'm going to start taking on the ships of the damned. I would like to know, you know, if it's a level 2 galleon or a level 100 galleon when I get ready to start shooting cannonballs at it. Faith loss is probably why, but there are tons of great servers out there. I play 3 at the moment and 2 being down. 2 of them are down that you usually play on. I think this is all metal. Let me look. Yep, iron. All that's iron. I got it scattered all over this beach. This is not a bad spot. I got pretty much everything. It's just one resource of each thing. It's not terrible. It's just it'd be better. I don't need all these coconuts. Maybe now I can run. Maybe? Well, can't really run, but at least it's faster than before. Do you do this? Do you walk around after you've chopped a tree down with your axe still out? Like, you know, you're carrying a torch or your pick. I do it all the time, and I had somebody say, why are you walking around with your axe out? It's happened so much I just don't even notice it anymore. But hopefully I'm not the only person that does that. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the only other screwed up person. Well, of course, yeah, there's not a whole heck of a lot of people playing out here tonight. It's hard to tell because, you know, you can look at you can go to the Steam concurrent viewer thing and see how many are out there. I would wager I have to go look. Maybe I'll do that if I take a break and look at the concurrent viewers on Steam versus for Atlas versus Arc Evolved, because neither one are being supported anymore. It'd be interesting to know how many people are actually playing one or the other. I've been playing the Evolved version more than I've been playing this Ascended, because at least the Evolved doesn't have to have 8,000 patches a week. Did you see the last patch for Ascended? Oh my god, that thing is like 3 pages long. I'm waiting for the rescind. That's a bad word to use when you're doing emails, let me tell you. I'll tell you that story in a second. But yeah, I mean, that was a lot of stuff in that last patch that came out with. I'm waiting for him to go, there's going to be a hot fix to pull half of that back. RSG, GE, CG are up. Yeah, those are good ones. As long as they're breeding beavers. See, that's you know, I did it. I like the thylos on there, and to be able to do that, because thylos rock. But it takes, to me, when you put the Atlas animals on Ark, or the Ark animals on Atlas, it takes away a little bit from the actual purpose of the animals on the game, if that makes sense. Because if I got a Thyla on Atlas, I don't need a bear or half the other animals in the game. And same with Ark. If you get what would be good? A tiger on Ark, an Atlas tiger, you're like set. Those suckers are beastly on Ark. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Structures, ship construction, medium. I want to put the decks on first. Gotta remember the order. Oh, it hurts my head. I never thought I would see Atlas again. I had such a great time with this game. It's a fun game. I keep coming back to it. It's 2 decks, right? The problem I have is there's some stuff, if I'm trying to remember how to do the armoring, and sometimes stuff won't go through the decks. But we'll do it. If I have to build another ship, it ain't no big deal. Because, you know, it takes 40 to 50 hours to build a schooner. Bah. What kind of schooner are you building? All right. So Captain Lemon, there are some good private servers out there that are free to play on, that aren't password protected. Consortium Gaming has one that's really good. Atlas Evolved. You just named a bunch of them. Yeah, Radioactive's out there. I think is still active, but Radioactive's got so many mods on it. And people say, "Oh, there's a bunch of role-playing servers that the only thing that's left out there is people playing role-play Atlas." No, I call BS on that too, because most of the servers I went to, in fact, I spent, when I went back to Atlas last year, I spent probably 3 days just going around, popping into servers and see which servers were actually active. If I would get if I said hello, if I would actually get a response back in the chat. If the server owners would actually talk to me. I didn't identify myself as a streamer per se, but I just, kind of introduced myself. And there are some that are dead, that there's like one grid and stuff like that. But the big ones, like Atlas Evolved, what's got 15? Is it 15 by 15? Consortium, when I stopped playing, had 7 by 7. I don't know what they've got right now. I see Indecent Queens has got one up again, but they're whitelisted, so you have to go through their approval to go play on theirs. They're good folks, but I understand it, because they spend a lot of money on Atlas. Let me tell you, it's expensive because you got to get the servers, and every grid is a server. So, all right, let's do that and that. Let's see. And not a lot of ceilings. Can I make wooden ceilings in here, or I gotta make them on me? Repair saddles, structures. Probably won't have to make them here. Oh no, I can make them here. Cool beans. 7. It's gonna be a long day, folks. Evening, Super Screw. Super Crew. No, I'm sorry. I screwed your name up. Okay, well, Winrose got game. Oh, you got a corrupted game on Winrose, Silent? Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Hey, dude, how full is your hard drive? Because if you get to about 80%, you're going to get a corrupted save on a lot of games because it's just not enough room for it to save it. Because it bloats, a lot of these games bloat the server, the installs and stuff up, and then it settles down after they get it on here. But if you're on the bleeding edge of filling your hard drive up, it's going to fail a lot. Old guys get a pass, exactly. Agreed. You won't get any argument from me on that. Let's see. Oh, I gotta remember how to do this. All right, we're gonna close this up. We're gonna go. This is how I can do it. I'll do that. Nope. That. That. Yep. I'm gonna have to go chop some more trees down, aren't I? Well, I got plenty of wood. The problem I'm gonna have is thatch now. Okay, well, it's gonna go back and forth, I think, between wood and thatch. More fun starting over. Yeah, well, there's that. It's got a lot to be said with being naked and afraid at the beginning of just about every one of these survival games. That's kind of one of my favorite parts. Because once you get, you get to a point where you got all the best armor and the best weapons and the top teams and all that stuff, then it's like there's not much of a challenge anymore. You've done the boss battles 10 times. You're kind of at a point then where it's just kind of that's when I get bored and I have to start thinking about other games. The problem I have, though, and I don't know, y'all have the same problem, you have to tell me, but it's like there'll be 6 months and there'll be nothing that comes out. Not a thing worth playing. And then all of a sudden you'll have 10 games come out that you've been waiting for, and they all come out in the same 2 weeks. So yeah, that can be a problem. And get a little bit of metal there. I'm good enough. I have to put gun ports on this thing at some point, but I may just put regular skins on it for now and just have as fast as I can get it to go. Which I think is a large sail and a medium, right? For a schooner. 4 characters in a server. Yeah. I'll just put these in here for now. I'm on my inventory. Okay, structures. I need a wood slope ceiling and some more ODs. A large and a small? Okay. Yeah. Huh. This, I want this. If I was really into it, I'd paint this sucker, but I'm not going to do that this time around. I'm going to paint the ribs before you do anything else, right? All right, I like turn. Come on. The turn. No. There we go. I like this better than steps. When I'm running, the ramps seem to not hang me up as much as sometimes the stairs will. So I like to do the ramps or the roofs. I don't like to do the stairs, especially if it's under. You build outside the hull for more armor. Good for, yeah, because it won't clip through if you put the planks on. Dun, dun, dun. I need to go back and watch my own video on how to build a schooner. I'm old, I forget things. All right, now we have thatch, but we don't have a lot of wood. And we have no, oh Lord, now I gotta get fiber. I got a bunch of fiber back here though. Well, I had a bunch of fiber in there. Guess I don't have it anymore. I must have used it. All right, well, what have I got in here? There's some fiber. I need to go ahead and put a farmhouse down. I just hate to use this one somewhere where I might want to use it later. I already know the whole trick, but we old. So sometimes need a reminder. Yeah. I appreciate all. I've usually tried to put on Twitch that I do not mind backseat drivers because, you forget things that are so simple and you're like, oh man, how'd I forget that? Let's see. Well, see, what do we got going on out here? We got another crocodilian out here. Oh, hey, Mr. Oh, you're after that guy. Now you're going to jack up my base because you're going to piss that guy off. Oh, Lord. He's going to go over there. He's going to set everybody off. And they're going to hit that stupid pigeon, and it's going to be a mess. Okay, well. Let's see what level you are. You're almost dead. A 108. Wish I had tier 3 taming. There we go. You dead. You dead. You dead. Stupid alligator. Over messing with my base. Give my arrows back. You trying to take all my arrows? Turn away, kids. It's just red Kool-Aid. There we go. Put this over here. I'll stick around for a while. How's my vitamins? Vitamins are getting kind of low. What do we got? Okay, I can drink. Good. Gulp, 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 gulp. There we go. Got some of this. We're gonna eat some of these. Let's eat these taters. There. That should make us all spiffy. I need some water, but... Oh, I got water. Gulp. There we go. All set. All right, let's see. I'm gonna need stuff to make some sails. Medium sail. Oh, I don't have large sails yet. I respect. I took those away. Dang it. That's large speed sail. Balls. I'm nowhere near getting another spec. I could respec again and get into shipbuilding. Oh, well, the crops are planted, so I can do that. Okay, we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, so now food. Probably need 5 more. Go ahead and make them. The guy I used to play with that never put any ramps or stairs in his boats. He only put ladders. It was so annoying. You're ready to go and you gotta climb a ladder to get up to it. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3. FOMO. FOMO. I wonder if that monkey's dead yet. Let's see. Company. Nope. He's out there alive somewhere. Somewhere out here. Beneath the setting sun. Another gator that's dead? I'm just gonna get the meat off this one. Don't come over here, elephant. I got no beef with you. Just stay away. Don't need that. I need wood. So wish I had an elephant right now. Elephant and a giraffe would be great. Don't stop puffing and puffing. Sweet baby Jane. Ain't that bad. I can make them. Well, probably don't have all the stuff. Oops, keep that with me. Okay. We need 5 more, I think. 5 more. Let's do 4. I'll need more anyway, so let's do 5. If I screw it up, I've got to put the rest of the deck on anyway, so they're not going to go to waste. Not going to waste, sir. All right. Hey, do. Well, I did need 5. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Aren't she cute? Aren't she cute? We're gonna need some ramps. Nope, that's what I need. Yeah, we old. I'm not going to put armor below the waterline just because it gets this thing so heavy. And since it's not PvP, I don't really have to worry about it except for, I mean, ships of the damned are pretty much cake. So, I mean, I'm not certainly not going to be taking on a ghost ship with this thing. So, this is just for getting around. But we need a cabin. And when we do that, we're going to need to do this. Let's see, where are we going to go? Back 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. All right. 3 maybe. This doesn't look right. Probably end up having to tear all this stuff out. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And that'll be a door, so we'll need some railings there. Like that. Okay, now these can be half stairs. Oh, balls. They don't want to do it that way, do they? Crap. No. Am I out of roof corner? What do you mean can't be placed outside the ship boundary? What are you talking about, Willis? What? That ain't it. Oh. Why me? All right, this is just going to have to be a for kicks build because I don't want to spend all night building this boat. I want to get on the road. I don't think I have enough something. Wood, probably. Thatch now. Half wall. Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. That's what it was. See, I think that they're screwing around with stuff. I honestly believe that they're going in here and using... Is this... There's the other monkey? We got him. Hip hip hooray. There. They don't usually go far. The problem is they starve to death. That's ones that you gotta, I mean, if it was, we were playing on a closer to vanilla settings on the growth rate, you know, starving to death on you. I ran through so many bears like that when I went back and played official the last time. I'd forget. And you go, oh, your baby bear just died. Like, daggone it. Come on. Get up there. Yeah, YouTube is, honestly, it's kind of a race. Some nights YouTube is ahead, some nights Twitch is. All right, let's try the half wall thing and see if I can't make this work. Otherwise, it's going to be a very naked schooner. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Don't leave it in there, dummy. How many times have y'all done that? Leave your crap in your smithy and go out and you're out doing your thing and then realize, oh crap, I don't have what I need. Wrong. Half wall. All right. Where is the diving bell going to be? Right there, probably. This will work. Maybe. Oh, they've done it. Pretty sure they have. Half stairs. And I'll see if I can get. I'm thinking it's boogered up. Actually, this is not what I wanted. Too close. Needs to be over here. It can be anywhere because let's go see. Structures, wood, but I'm convinced that they're using the game as guinea pigs for what they're going to do to Ark. And you will not convince me otherwise. That's not gonna let me do it. You can't. That is so stupid. Well, kids, they buggered that up. No more armoring up your ships. I'm telling you, they're testing crap out. Because that was a no-brainer before, and now you can't do it. That sucks. Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, I played last year, so sometime between last year and this year, they've concocted some kind of a scheme to keep you from armoring your ship up. Maybe they've got some of the modded servers just got it fixed so you can still do it. I don't know. But you certainly can't right now. So we will just do the other stuff. I'm gonna need Let's do 8 of these. And 8 of these. Yeah, I'm not seeing any updates when I do, like, when I go do my Windows updates and stuff. I'm not seeing it show up. But stuff has changed. Like, there's no way. I went all the way, like I was showing y'all, to get the ants, right? I went, it's not like I covered the whole map because, you know, wind and everything. But I went from down here, I've been in this quadrant, all the way up to this quadrant, and never did the submarine airboat thing at all in any of these servers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 servers, no bobbing of the boat at all. And that used to be kind of the running joke, that you were going to have a skyship or a submarine pretty much at least one server that you went through every night you played. And I've not had it happen once. Now I'll say that and I'll go out there and it'll happen as soon as I get this thing in the water. Company out of, I think, India bought into the dev side of Atlas. Don't know if they're doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you would think if they were, it would be coming up as a Steam update. But, you know, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm going to put this across the back. Let's see, which side do I want? I want the pretty sides facing in. Come on. No, that's not the pretty side, is it? It's such a pain in the butt to find out which one. That's not it. This is it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nicely done. All right, let's box this part in. Okay, now we got to be careful here because we don't want to mess up the ladder if we don't have to. So if we do this, the windrow's got them to thinking other options. Maybe. Or is it? Is it that, or is it planks? Yeah, I mean, Windrose has got a lot of selling points. It's very, I enjoy playing it. It's just not my book. It's not. It doesn't give you the same level of immersion. It's kind of, people are gonna scream at me for saying it, but I feel like it's kind of the easy version of Atlas. Oh, I got to turn it sideways. That's not going to turn. That's not going to cover everything. I don't want to block off that back. Ah, screw it. We're just going to do the triangles. Yeah, that should work. I should still be able to get up. I think so. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Base building great, but I want to design my own battle vessel. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. I really enjoy the base building part. They've got the way that you can move things from 90 to 30 to 15 degree angles when you're placing them, and that kind of stuff is good. I built myself a little lighthouse. I should put a build a video up, but I haven't because I feel like everybody's putting out build videos on Windrose. So it makes me wonder if anybody would watch mine, but all right, what do I need? Some more floors. One more floor. Where am I running out of stuff? Thatch. Again. Well, you know, it's gonna happen. Okay, let's go get some more thatch. Whoa, what happened? Lag spike. Oh no, I'm swimming underwater. There is a mod for Windrose that'll let you play it in first person. I think before I play anymore, I'm gonna put that mod on. It's a client side mod, so you can run it even if you're playing on somebody else's servers. So I think I'm gonna try that and see what it's like if it's more immersive. Tons of people I know, streamers included, are into Windrose. 2 sims will fix that gap. Yeah. Yeah, Windrose is a new hotness. I'll tell you a game that I played. Actually, I played quite a bit of it last night that I've gone back to. I played the beta when it was first coming out. I was on one of the Next Fest things, and I played it on beta. I did a review of it, and the developers reached out to me and asked me if I would keep playing, and I did, and gave them some, feedback. It was very rudimentary in the beta because it was basically the game is called If Sun Sets. If you've not played it, you owe it a watch. At least go on Steam and put it on your follow button and see if it goes on sale if you're not wanting to invest a whole lot of money. But I would give it a watch because they've done a lot. They've done a heck of a lot. You can go scuba diving in it now. You've got bigger bosses. You can go to other islands. Where it was when you first started, you were trapped on one island, and it was the basic premise of the game is during the daytime you scavenge for stuff and build your base, and at night you get attacked by hordes of zombies. And in the beta, it was just too much. It was just, I mean, every night you'd build all day, and then every night they'd come in, and not even like 7 days to die for them. It would be like you would get slammed, and everything you built all day long was gone. And then you wake up the next day after the hordes were gone, and you died a bunch of times to rebuild your base again, and that wasn't fun. They did some updates. I played it last year, and it was infinitely better. They had fixed the mob frequency and whatever you want to call it, difficulty, and they'd added a lot more content. Now they've got a heck of a lot more content, and you can build a ship and go to another island or other islands. You can do scuba diving, you can do all kind of cool stuff. So I started playing again last night, and I may have to do a video on it just to let people know, there's another pirate game out there that frankly is quietly moving through. And if they could get their graphics to the level that people expect today, and that's a bad thing to say. I got blasted in Steam forums because there was a game that I've been waiting for, and now I can't even remember the name of it, but I've been waiting for it. It came out, I jumped into it, and the gameplay was decent. The mobs were the combat was not great, but it was in early access. I can give a little bit on a game that just came out in early access. I like playing games in early access because I get a chance to give some feedback and try to check things out and see what's going to come and invest a little bit in the indie gamers or developers. But this one, the graphic quality was a very 90s. if you know what I mean. I mean, it was like not even Skyrim graphic level, maybe a little bit. Well, that's not fair, because Skyrim's gets kind of gloomy and junky like Fallout can be, but it was clean, but it wasn't 2026 graphics, I guess is what I'm saying. It wasn't Unreal Engine 5 or any of that. And I said, I mean, I expected when I got in here, because I watched the trailer for it, and the trailer seemed very up to date as far as the graphics. And I got in the game and it's like, this is not what I saw in the trailer. Now, maybe it's me, maybe it's the machine they were running on, but I've got a pretty beefy machine. And I'm like, I don't get it. And I said, and the feedback I give you is, y'all need to step up your graphics. The game seems to play okay. It's a good sword and sorcery type game. The fetch quest was minimal. The things that you find was plentiful. The mobs were a little bit wonky, but okay, I can live with that. But the graphic quality was just so 90s. And if you're going to be successful today, launching a new game, unless you do something completely out of the ordinary, like Valheim. There's an artistic vision of Valheim that is completely different than all the other games that were coming out, and it caught hold and it snagged a lot of people, and people still play the heck out of that game. And it's different as far as graphic quality is versus, say, Atlas or Ark or, you know, any of the Unreal 5 games. But that one was just not. And I was like, y'all gotta step it up, or you're not going to catch the audience you're looking for. And some guy just, and I don't know who it was just a player or if it was a dev or who, but they just reamed me out in the response saying, oh, because it's not a gorgeous game like Unreal 5 game, and for an indie developer, then you saying the game is no good. And I said, that is not what I said. What I said was, if you want to capture an audience today, your graphics have to meet a certain standard, or people are going to walk away from it. It can be a different style. Like Valheim's a different style. Windrose is a different style. I don't particularly care for the black outline around my character. I think it makes it look cartoony, but I can play a while and kind of my eyes start forgiving it, right? But that game was just very 90s looking, and I was like, you got to step it up if you want to be successful and get your game to catch hold. That was the feedback I gave. It wasn't accepted very well, at least by one person. I'm like, okay, you got your opinion, I got mine. Because he's like, oh, this would be a big talk for somebody who can't even post their computer specs. So I posted them when I did the response. I said, my computer is pretty freaking good. And so it's not an issue of I couldn't see the graphics. It was that they weren't there. I played it on Epic. I played it on, I've got a 5070 Ti card. It's not my machine that was causing the issue. So anyway, but I say all that to say, if Sunsets is not this level of graphics, it's they could do some work on that, but the gameplay, the immersion is there, and if they could make that sing like some of these other games that are out there, then they could really have a great game. Younger generation will never know the struggle of starting out with expectations. We earned that. Exactly. I've watched it go, right? I mean, I played 8-bit games. I got magazines so I could code in basic versions of Asteroid so I could play it when it first came out. So I get the graphic quality has changed over the years, but I'm saying you got to keep up. And if you can't keep up, you're going to get left behind. So anyway, if Sunsets, it's one to definitely keep an eye on, my opinion. And you can take it or leave it, or what you think of my opinion. But I've played a lot of survival games, and this one's got some bones. I'm going to keep playing it, and I'll probably do a video on it. Maybe I'll call it the the pirate game you all forgot. But yeah, it's worth taking a look at. All right, I gotta get back to my ship here. Conan on your 5, exactly. Conan's coming out next week. I've got a countdown timer going on it. We're gonna do, Talia and I are gonna do a 12-hour stream whenever it comes out. We haven't seen a release time yet, so I don't know when the stream will start. And I mean, I'm 65 years old. I'm not getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning to start whenever it launches. We'll get up. She's in North Carolina too. She's not in the same part of North Carolina, but she's in the same time zone. So we'll probably get up and get going sometime in the morning. and run all day. And a lot of it's just to so we can see how far we can get in 12 hours. So, you know, you kind of gauge what you got. The game is not, I don't believe, going to significantly change. It's going to be the look of the game. Kind of like when Ark released all their stuff. Of course, they charge for theirs. If I can kind of learn from that. So they're not doing that. But it'll be interesting to see the reimagining of the landscape. I think we're going to go as fast as we can. We're going to go over SIPTA, because I played Exile Lands a lot. SIPTA I've not played so much. All right, let's see. What was I going to do next? We got to get this part done. I thought I just, oh, still in my inventory. I don't want to build things I don't need. Let's see. I need toos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I missed it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Conan. We're kind of doing a countdown thingy out there. I've got some shorts on some AI versions of us kicking butt and what it's not. I mean, it's certainly not scenes from the actual game, because nobody can do that right now. A couple. One of those. Whoops. One of those. Get that done and out of the way. We're gonna need a couple walls. Okay. And then we probably start putting planks on. This really hurts my soul that I can't put armor on this thing anymore. But get what you get, you don't put your fit. Oops. Up here. There we go. I'll put the decking in, that'll seal that up nicely. Put a door here. Perfect. And put a jigger there. Atlas with UE5, fix what's broken, optimize. I think we would be happy. I hear you. I just don't think it's going to happen. I mean, I'm not a pessimist. I'm just, if they're going to take all, I'll say all, but as many Atlas assets as they are looking like they're going to do for Ark, I'm not thinking they're going to do another game. I think that what they'll do, what do they got on the roadmap? That's some piratey adventure thing that I think is supposed to come out in 2027. But they're having Bob's True Tales pirate adventure that's coming out in 26, and it'll be linked with the Genesis 1 release, I believe, is what the rumor is. Yep. Yeah, usually what I do is I take and I put in, so the setup here is row of cannon here, row of cannon here, and then one more half level, and I'll have 3 ballistas on top for whaling, and then I'm done with guns. She's gonna take some damage back here though. If I can't build past the parameters now, that sucks. Maybe there's a setting in single player that I just didn't adjust. That might be the problem that I have. Maybe that's what it is. We'll say that's what the problem is. Be nice. I gotta remember what I'm doing. Hello, bird. Have my boat. Okay, we want this. Come on, I hate these angles. They never want to go right. That's the wrong one in it. That's definitely not the right one. I'll be over here. There we go. There. Done and done. You have 6 layers on the back of most of the servers I'm on. Some swivels, some alphas everywhere. Cause alphas everywhere, yeah. Clear beach with nasties. Absolutely. That and the, I like to use the ballistas on the cyclopses. Poke them in the eye. That's what I say. All right, we're not going to spend a lot more time on this boat because I want to go get a bear. So let's get some sails done. All right, I'm gonna have to respec, get these sails because I can't get to a large sail and it's too far away. So bye-bye everything. Okay. Oops. Resume. All right, so now what I want to do, I gotta get my fortitude back up. There we go. Down up a little bit. Lay it up a little bit. A little bit of health. More stamina. Okay, we get this, that, this, this. This, that, this, that. Okay. And we're gonna go to RC, get a hook, captaineering, get this. Sailing, that. Everybody wants those. Yes, they do. We want schooners. Master shipwreck. There we go. All right, got that done. I do not need a galleon. I don't want to think about a galleon. Been there, done that. All right, we need, this is going to have to be ranged, right? Where's artillery? Sextant? I don't do the sextant. I'm not good at it. Oh, beast. That's what I want. I want to get to tier 3. Then we'll worry about that. I don't screw up anything. Okay, let's just go ahead and go all the way down here. There, done. That's 35 points, so I'll go ahead and get that. Why am I? Oh, great, I'm gonna end up having a heat stroke. Okay, Beastmaster's pretty much done. Where do I get artillery from? Is it here? No. Here. Ballistic studies. That's not it. Lots of practice. There's servers I'm on. It's included with mods, yeah. Where? Oh, stop your whining, dude. A little bit of heat. Get over it. All right, we need this. Advanced tools. Secrets of building. Get that done. Oh crap, I'm out of stuff. Well, we'll be making any cannons. That's our get to the next level. All right, well, that's fine. We're not doing cannons right now anyway. But we can do our sails now. That's the important thing. Medium. That's the one I want. Fibers, hide, metal, and wood. All right, let's see. Hide. Nothing in there. I have to go on a killing spree. Fibers. Hide. Let's take this out there. Get rid of that. Okay, I'll carry this out and see if how far along this will get us. Yeah, there's that the other thing that I think I just found to be really cheaty was the helmet, what was it, the Atlantean helmet or whatever it is mod. You can just put that on and you can look straight out of your boat pretty much to see where the treasure is and go straight to it like lightning, and then come back up and you're done. It makes it efficient, but it takes the romanticism out of it. All right, let's get this stuff back in here. Oh, crap, I don't have a tannin. I can't get a saddle made for anything. Oh, no. Oh, no, that was stupid. That's all right. I can take the saddle off the cow and put it on the bear if I can get a bear. All right, let's see. Put that in there. What do I need? Wood. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. All right, it's all right. I'll put this down here so I know where they're at. We're gonna have to get wood for planks anyway. Oh. Get my tools. I'll put my clothes on too. Maybe I won't be so blazing hot. Okay, that's good. Let's get some wood. So what kind of cool stuff y'all got planned for the weekend? I mean, it's Friday, right? Level 20 monkey. Level 20 monkey. Anything good going on? It's supposed to rain here all weekend, so, and it's 11 o'clock. So by the way, last weekend, 11 o'clock is when they started turning the internet off to do their maintenance work. So if you lose me, it's not because I shut it off. It's because it got disconnected. And if it happens, I'm not going to be back tonight, because every night they've done it on a weekend, it's been like goes down 11 and doesn't come back till like 4 in the morning. So if for some reason I disappear, that's what's going on. Let's get that out of my inventory. Why am I doing this? I don't want to do this. I want it to go down here. How much wood do I need? Might find a monkey in your gathering. Well, it's pretty much been too chilly in the Midwest, so I'm good inside. I got the monkey. I found the other monkey. We're good with the monkeys. Need some more wood. Dirt track to watch sprint car race. That'll be cool. I went to one NASCAR race in Richmond, Virginia, and it was fun and all, but I couldn't stand the noise. I'm partially deaf. Everybody who knows you, yeah, we know you. No, I lost when I had my second stroke. I lost the hearing in my right ear. Nana May says it's just because I didn't want to listen to her anymore, and she's usually on my right side. But I can't hear anything out of my right ear at all. So, and I like to put can put a large and a small, or a large and a medium. Yeah, when it's loud like that, it hurts my head, because I've had to kind of train myself. I still have issues. I got a lot of issues, but ooh, I'm gonna be dead here in a little bit. Let me see if I can take a dip in the water. Maybe that'll help. It ain't gonna help, but a little, and get my health back up. Large and small handling. Yeah, I usually do. I should have done the 2 handling, but I didn't. I'm gonna put a small handling on the. That's not gonna give me much, but it'll give me a little bit. All right, we'll get that. Do 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 do. Yeah. And then large. Right. Yeah. There we go. My track is 1/3 mile banked, play oval, raised hobby stocks there for 25 years. Yeah. I just went, so without hearing in one ear, there's a lot of things that your body has to go through. One is balance, because you're used to being balanced with both of your ears, and when you can't hear out of one and you have all the nerve damage that I got, then I am off kilter all the time. I had to, when we moved to North Carolina, I had to tell my neighbors, if you see me stumbling around out in the yard, it's not because I'm drunk. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink any less. No, that's an old joke. No, I really don't drink alcohol. So not because of anything other than I have an old stomach and it doesn't like it anymore. I'm not trying to judge, but I have a hard time standing up straight. Not standing up straight, walking straight. There you go. If I ever got pulled, I would definitely get carted down the police station, because I can't walk a straight line. But loud noises really booger my head up, and I can't take it for very long without massive headaches. That makes friends. All right, let's see. I want a ship's rail. I mean, a ship's wheel. That's what we need. One of those. Okay, there we go. This is going to be a fast ship. There's going to be nothing on it but the basics. All right, I'll put this right here. Get it up as far as I can get it, and get it centered on this line. Bazinga. You can see There we go. Okay. We'll get the planks on. Since I don't have any ability to bake cannons yet, we're not gonna worry about it. We'll be ready to rock and roll. The rest of the stuff can go on later. It hurts my brain not to be able to put planking on, armor on here, but well. Oh well. Medium planks. How many can we make? I'll just have to put cannons on the side. One. That's all I can do is one. Do I need mediums or small? It's not small, is it? Can't be small. Tools early game, then cannons later, and it's all up the ship fast too. Yeah. It's medium planks, right? I don't want to make the wrong kind and have to do it all over again. Too long away. I've been too long away. You can put tame rails on here now? Okay, well, I won't have to ever worry about a tramp freighter then. Schooner is medium, okay. One. All right, first blank to go on. I'm gonna feel so naked with no armor. It's honestly maybe because I have some setting in the single player screwed up. I don't think I do, but it's very possible, because I was trying to put this thing together the other day to launch it and just to try it out, and I wasn't really paying attention to everything that I set. Like, I didn't set the respawn rate I set the respawn rate at 2 instead of half, so everything was not respawning. I fixed that tonight. What do I need? I need more wood. I need more metal too. But yeah, I mean, so 3 strokes, and the worst that's happened is I've lost the hearing in one of my ears. Everything else, I lost all my peripheral vision in my left eye the first stroke I had, and that was it. After about 6 months or so, I got it back, but my eye still droops just a little bit. Donna May says nobody can see it, but I can tell. That's what matters. And then I can't hear out of my right ear. So games, yeah, you know, playing games and trying to figure out what direction somebody's sneaking up on you, that's real fun with a set of headphones when you can't hear out of one of your ears. I don't know why I'm doing that. That didn't go there. It was over here. If I can get up here. There we go. So I consider myself lucky that that's all that's the only lasting damage I've had. Only one. What am I missing now? Fiber. Oh. Could take a while, folks. This could take a while. I left it in the freaking thing. But yeah, not no 50 or 60 hours like, you know, wildcard to have you believe. That is honestly the most stupid solution or excuse that I've heard so far for modular ships. It takes people too long to build the regular ones, and they don't like doing it. I beg to differ. Being a founding player of the game, I beg to differ. That's one of the parts that made the game fun, building your ship. This game still gets a lot of hate, but I can't stop playing it. Not for long. I mean, I have to take breaks because, you know, it's kind of like getting mad at your kids. You have to count to 10. Or you end up doing something you shouldn't do, like slapping them around or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do these days. My dad didn't have any problem slapping us around in the 60s, I can tell you that. Guarantee. That was not a problem in the 60s. If you're in the 60s, I know we got seasoned people out there. They remember this stuff. So the youngers are probably saying you're lying. But when I was a kid, if you misbehaved in a store, like a department store or a grocery store, any adult could slap the crap out of you. And the worst part about it would be we'd be going, you know, because I had two brothers and I was the oldest, and so we're kids, we'd get into stupid stuff, and sometimes you didn't pitch fits. That was not even a thought in our minds about pitching a fit and laying on the floor screaming like I see kids do today. But we'd get act up, and then, you know, you get popped in the butt by some stranger, and my dad, we walking out of the car, and he'd go, "You earned that, and that's nowhere near what you're going to get when we get home." So I get smacked twice. I had a good friend of ours when I was growing up. His dad would give him a whooping every day when he came home from work. And the reason being is, like, I know you did something you weren't supposed to do, so here it is. But that was just normal. It wasn't something that, you know, oh my goodness, he's so abused. And no, people didn't even think that way. Planks. I just bought, oh, there, fiber. I think I just bought a bunch of fiber. Not enough, apparently. Yeah. She's going to be buck naked out there to get molested by all those ships of the damned, but it is what it is. I'll just have to be stealthy and run away. Especially since I don't have any cannons on it anyway. Paddling Elementary, 68 or 69. That's your age, or those were the years? Let's see, what do we got? Well, now what do we need? More wood. And I'm gonna need thatch. Metal should be fine. Wood and thatch is what I'm gonna need. I'm not gonna put gun ports in it right now. I can always put those in later. We're gonna be speedy and stealthy. That's the goal for tonight. I gotta get going. It's almost midnight. I gotta get a bear. What are y'all doing out here? You're supposed to be following the cow. Y'all are hung up on something. Somebody's hung up on something. Oh, that's what the problem is. There we go. Yeah, sometimes they just get bunched up, and it's just what happens. Dive station got oil all over. Yeah, there's oil all over this place. Got tons of oil. Yeah, that's a good call. I need to put one of those on here. I'll make sure I have all my hull pieces on though. Have you ever launched a boat and still had like 3 planks missing? Done that with this rig before. I mean, I was building with another guy. We're like trying to whip this sucker together, and he's putting on stuff, I'm putting on stuff, and we're like, "Are we ready to go?" Yeah, hit the button. Sploosh. Oh crap, we're taking in water. 3 planks that we didn't put on yet. We got it fixed. I know you were all suspenseful over that. I need some, I'm gonna have to drink some milk. Okay, let's see. And I'm hungry, so I can do that. I'm hungry so I can drink milk. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm hungry so I can eat and stuff. We still need planks. You know what? Let's put the dive station on. Is it under railings now? Oh, that's for modular ships. I don't want that. A modular crap on my ship. Diving. Here we go. That's what I want. I've not lost a lot of ships. I've had some come real close to losing them. I say that and I'll end up losing this one because I said that, but luckily most of the time I can get somebody to come help me bail it out and make it through the hardship of it, but I've gotten mighty close before. What is going on with this thing? If you get right, balls. Let me faster do this. You guys are gonna get a whole new ship to drive. All right, now we can make some more planks. Yes, the pirate ships on CG are good because that's an actual challenge. The ships of the damned are I mean, they're scary when you first start playing, and they were, back in the day when the game just started, they were scary. They're scary when you don't have any guns on your ship, but they're such a piece of cake to kite and kill that. I mean, I've had a short video of me taking out a ship to the damn galleon with that ship right there, the ramshackle sloop fixed up with guns. I mean, it was a level 2 galleon, but it was a friggin' ramshackle sloop with 3 cannons on it. I took it out with. That's a brilliant idea, except for everything. I have everything following the cow. I can have everything following the pigs. That'll work. Let me get this junk out of here. That is a brilliant idea. I'm so used to having a bear that I can haul stuff with, and don't have one yet. I get this dumped off, I'll go back up and get the cow unencumbered with all the things that are following it. I'll have them all follow one of the pigs, and then we'll be golden. Excellent idea. No, don't do this baloney. So many coconuts. Dang it. And then have them trail me. Most mystical cannons on the back. I said 6 layers, 6 wide, some on sides. A couple layers of those, and I large up front because I can. I like the clinger chasers. Put them on front. They just look cool. They don't do that much damage, but they do look cool. I don't put all this food in here. Get it out of my inventory. Put that in there. Get rid of that. I'm gonna eat these. Go eat this prime. And drink some milk. All right. What have we got? Fruit. Gotta have your fruits. Get all backed up and stuff. I'm old, we can say stuff like that. Okay, there. Put this back in here. All right. Shark around the shipyard. Oh, great. You're a pain in the butt. All right, so we're gonna get everybody following you. Okay, that should take care of that part. Butter isn't listening to anybody, so she'll be fine. Ride. Come on, ride. There we go. Transfer stuff into the shipyard, then the smithy is set up like you have it. Same with unloading materials from the cargo containers. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just dump it into the shipyard, and then you can move it when you want to. That does make sense. We'll give you one of these so you can have something to eat, and then we're getting rid of the rest of it. How's your weight? Why are they all following? I didn't tell them to stop following this one. I just tell everybody to follow the other one. Which means that one's still following this one. Oh, Lordy. Okay. Yeah, I used to like put a resource box down here too. At the on the shipyard, but you know, shipyard can really carry most of it. You're not gonna make it, are you? Come on, buddy. Such a wide turn radius. Get up there, get up there, get up there. There we go. Look at that, like a boss. Whew, almost jumped off. What am I missing? Thatch. Oh, now I need fiber. Of course I need fiber. Cow jumps. I should have done that. Why am I doing this? I need to do this. Hey, cow. Where'd you go? Just grab what we can on the way over. Oh, yes. The jumping flying cow of New Orleans. Five. One, two, three, four. Four more bottom ones, and then we gotta go around once on top. All right, what do we need? More fiber. Sweet baby Jane. Where'd the cow go? Oh, he's following me. Sorry, cow. Sorry. Oops. My bad. Didn't hit the button at the right time. Sorry. I know it's exciting stuff, but just to prove a point that it doesn't take 50 or 60 hours to build a ship, we're doing it from scratch, folks. Not that anybody from Snail or Wildcard is actually watching and going, oh, our bad, we didn't realize that you could actually do that. Oh, we missed. I missed. The cow had nothing to do with it. It's not the cow's fault. It was all me. Oh, crap. And the cow's gonna jump in. Yep. Come here, Butter. Crap. Can you get on her? Chat, quit showing an update on YouTube. Hold on. I'm gonna get out of the water with this cow. Let's see what's going on now. Let's show an update on YouTube. Oops. I'm seeing it. Oh, on Twitch. I missed Riven's comment. You little nutty Fruit Loop. It's me. I don't know. I don't understand. So this whatever extension I use to get the chat on both screens is acting a little bit wonky tonight, but I can show up now. Not updating on YouTube's side. I have the last thing, I think. As they set to follow a cow. Oh yeah, it's not showing up on my screen on YouTube. It's weird. Let me try to refresh the screen. Maybe it'll work. I mean, for me at least. Set to follow. Maneuver team on dock. Okay, let me let's see what's going on here. Oh, there they all go. There it is. It's me. It's a extension I'm using. It got hung up. Should be caught up now. Okay. Where were we? Did I get the stuff off? Did I have anything on the cow? I don't think I had anything on the cow this time around. Nope. Just do it in here. All right, come on. Get this thing going. We got a bear to go get. The bear's gonna be easy because we have enough toxic flora and honey to just tame it with the bait station. So that's not gonna take long at all once we find one. Cow. It is so much easier to have you follow me when I'm out in the wilds, but over here it's just kind of annoying. Well, that was a nice, interesting slurp. So I have a what do they call these things? Circle water thing that, you know, has flavored water, because I'm trying to stay away from, I'm trying to break the soda habit. I've pretty much cut out the Monsters. Not sponsored by Monsters or for soft drinks at all, but hey, if anybody wants to, look me up. But I'm trying to kick that habit. So I have a circle bottle up here with water in it, and the problem I have is that my grandson comes over here, he always wants to drink out of it, and apparently he had just eaten a peanut butter sandwich, because I just went to slurp my thing up and I just tasted peanut butter, not the cherry water I was expecting. Yeah, that'll wake you up. Yeah, gotta love them. All right, go get some more stuff. I'm just gonna alternate thatch and wood. I'll fill up the cow or break something. I'm probably gonna break this axe. There it goes. I knew it. All right, we're just gonna get a bunch of thatch in. What was that? Oh, what's after him? Oh, it's an alpha snake. Oh crap, where's my cow? Get on the cow. I don't want him killing my cow, but I would like the XPs. Where are you? Here you are. Run, Forrest. I'm running out of arrows. Oh yeah, baby. You get a lot of keratin out of this guy. There. All right, I leveled up, didn't I? Yes. Hot diggities. Monkey saved you. He did. Came in the last minute. It's a clutch play. That's what teamwork's all about. Look, see, now I got 70 fortitude. I just put 40 in there, and I got almost 80, or almost 70. That is just stupid. Let's do wait. Oh wow, I got more than one level. Oh, I got 4 levels. Well, let's make fortitude 70 then. All right. What was I missing? Oh, I need to get cannons. This is what I need. What do I need to do to get cannons? I have 33 points. Can I get the cannons? No. What do I have to get to? Let's see. Combat. Range. It's not ranged weapon. Oh yeah, it is. Dang it. Okay, now I gotta go. I got 13 points. I can get the cannons. There we go. Sure. Give me the cannons. Thank you very much. We're not gonna put those on the boat tonight. These ammo box, but we will get them on there at some point. Okay, there. Oh, that is so good. That's so good. That was perfect time for that snake to come by here. Look at all that meat. Good gravy. Can't even put it all in here. Get rid of this rotten meat. All right, put some over here, even though I don't have any meat eaters. Well, I got snakes. The snakes will eat it. Okay. All right. We got a little bit of those. I gotta fix this axe. Where's my hatchet? I'm gonna put some wood in here. Hatchet, 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 fix, 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 repair. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the boat. I really shouldn't put it on the boat. I'm gonna make just a regular one. I'm not gonna put the good one on there because this boat's gonna have to be redone or just replaced. Put some of this in there. Put that in there. Make a resource box. Thatch. Probably want to make a repair hammer just to be safe. All right. I know I still got to put stuff on there, but it's things I want to make sure I don't forget. All right. Here we go. Super cow. Oh, get out of the way. Lots of goes on the boat. Okay. What? Crap, I left all the thatch back there. Dang it. You see that deft driving? Wasn't that awesome? And he misses again. All right. I gotta move something. Something's messed up here. There we go. There we go. Now I can see everything. Oh no, the pick's gonna break. Are you kidding me? No, it's not kidding me. It's gonna do that breaking thing. All the thatch. Give me all the thatch. Yep, there goes the pig. Where'd the cow go? There you are. You were hiding from me, butter. Didn't be doing that. Let me stop and fix my picks. I mean, stinking wood. All right, now we'll bring. I'll leave this in here. Bringing this. Dang it. Let's go, butter. Woo. Yeah, took everything off, right? Yeah. All right, making planks. 2 more. I swear this is going to take forever. Now when I need fibers again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more planks. If I have all the bottom ones done. Oh crap. Butter. Butter. No, don't get glitched out, butter. Come on, let's go swim underwater, because cows do really good underwater. Look at him running on the floor. It's like a hippopotamus. You did good, buddy. Crap. Bruh, bruh, bruh. I'm gonna grab this metal while I'm here. Oh, someone's getting killed over here. I don't know, the alpha snake? No, it's not alpha, but the dead snake is what it is. Ah, that's what you are. Unalive snake. So how many people are going to be playing Conan when it comes out on Tuesday? Thinking Funcom has a little bit better record on actually starting stuff when there's saying they're going to start thing. Oh dang it, that's not what I want to do. So I'm optimistic that it'll start on Tuesday. I just don't know what time, but I'm looking forward to it. Super Crew, you're gonna play. Satan's gonna play. Well, so I've got the OG server up, so if you're interested in playing PvE with the OGs, Talia and I will be playing. I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing on my server, but who knows? We'll probably be playing on hers back and forth some throughout the week. But the way I'm understanding, which is dangerous because, you know, Swiss cheese brain and all, but I believe that vanilla till modders update theirs. Yeah, I believe all I have to do is have it running and then populate the update whenever it gets pushed to the server side. So I've already got a Conan enhanced mod server up. It is not the enhanced update, but that's the one I'm going to update to the enhanced version when it populates on the server side. So if you want to go, the link is in the About Me on YouTube and Twitch to the Discord. Go to the Discord, accept the rules, the channels pop up like magic, and then you can go into the Conan channel, get the details on the server information, go in there and create your character so you're ready to go when the server launches the update. Now, you know, maybe you don't want to create your character before the update because you want to see what it's going to look like with the new screen, but I'm going to be streaming as soon as I can get the thing going. Well, you know, get up out of bed and get the thing going, because you know I need my beauty sleep. One, really? We got all the top ones over here. Do I have all the bottom ones over here? No. Oh, that was almost a bad thing. 2. Oh, we're gonna need like 4 more. Oh crap. Come on, Cal. Maybe I should stop having you follow me, but yeah, so I mean the only thing that I can see is going to be a problem is if you have a server that runs mods, you're going to have to shut down all the mods or else shut down the server until the mods catch up. And I don't know how many of them, because it says in the info that Funcom is working with modders to try to get everything straight. So, you know, they didn't do that with Age of Sorcery. There was a lot of pushback and feedback on how that really screwed modders up. So maybe they learned their lesson, or maybe they're just saying that they're working with them, but they're not, you know, giving them all the information. Either way, if I was running a modded server, which I am, I'm running Age of Calamitous, I'm going to leave Age of Calamitous turned off. Now, I've heard that Age of Calamitous is, the developers have said they're not going to go to the new version. So they're not going to go to the update on Unreal 5. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I hear. So I'm going to leave that server. I'm going to leave it down for a little bit, and then I'll bring it back up when I can be sure that I can leave it on the old version without having to worry about it updating to the new version. I just got to figure out how that process is going to work. But day one, I'll have the enhanced server up and running. It'll be on vanilla. There'll be boosted rates. The same rates that I'm running on AOC right now will be what I'll be running there. And if you want to, like I said, if you want to go create your character on a server that's going to be running ASAP when the thing drops, then you're welcome to come out there and do that. The only thing I asked is don't build. If you want to go create your server so you can get a head start, that's fine, but I don't want anybody building anything, because that's one of the things that we want to do when the stream comes, is be able to see everything before it gets all, you know, developed. So no buildy, but you're welcome to go pretty yourself up and get yourself ready to go. Put on your makeup and your, you know, eyeshadow and whatever else there is. Although there's going to be a new endowment feature in UE5. I don't know what that's going to be, but they put it on one of their slides. It says, yeah, new. You'll be able to, I don't know what you're going to be able to do with your endowment. It's already on there, but guess it'll be different. Who knows? How full are you getting? Oh, you got a lot of room. As soon as I get over here, I'll need more fiber. Just gonna grab all the things while I'm here this time. Now I'm not going to deck the boat out, so don't sit there and worry that, oh Lord, we're going to be here all night putting this boat together, because that's not the plan. I'm going to get this boat launched, and we're going to go get a bear, and then we'll come back. And when I'm off camera, I'll pretty it up. If you want to know how I usually build a boat and a schooner in Atlas, I have a video on the whatever, kind of like the ultimate farming schooner. It has a little bit of everything. So if you're in for the decking the whole thing out and how it's done. Now, I don't know what's going on with this whole clip through the armor clipping through thing, because it doesn't seem to want to do it for me. But like I said, maybe, oh, I've overloaded them. All right, just come on out. Maybe you'll follow me. You full? You too full to follow? Here. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff on you, buddy. Let's help you out a little bit. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. That help? Not much. I don't want to get so I can't move. Can you fit through? I'm moving so slow. I might have overdone. Oh, look, we got plants growing. Got my greens. That's my beets. Those are for the wrong animal, but that's okay. Wheat's growing. Do I need any fertilizer? Ooh, I need to get fertilizer in these things. All right, well, at least beets are growing. I'll get a giraffe at some point. Do I have coconuts on me? I thought I got rid of all. Oh, wow. Come on, buddy. Can you get up here by yourself? I'm pretty sure you can. Well, maybe you can. Come on. You can do it. I got faith in you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Diggity dang diggities. All right, you can stay right there. We're gonna make you stay still for right now. Oh, come on, I saw it flash. There you go. All right, give me some. Oh, 5. Don't let me forget the bottom ones. I need 1, 2. No, I need it at the bottom. What are we lacking now? We got some wood. We got thatch. What am I missing? Fibers? All those fibers I brought over here. How many fibers did it take? 400. Sweet baby Jane. Woohoo! As soon as I don't take wood out there, I'm gonna need it as soon as I get started. All right, no coconuts this time. I had a bear, I wouldn't have to worry about harvesting fiber. I can get all the fiber I wanted. One of them suckers. Let's go. Build some more. Soon we'll be done. I've been saying that for an hour now, haven't I? Yeah. Should have picked up some of that. What are these? Oh, there's some more thatch. There. Please let me 4. What am I short on now? Wood. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Go downstairs and see what we're missing down here. So we won't get very far without those. We're almost done. 1. I need 2 more. 2 more. And we're done. Oh! I didn't know cows could swim so good. Did you? No, I mean, I knew they could swim in the game, but just in general. I may have to change my strat, though. Well, the problem with the cows... So you can get the pig early. I mean, as soon as you get to level 2 taming, you can do the pig. And you don't have to make a saddle, but you have to make a saddle for the cow to ride on the cow. So you have to at least be at a place where you can make a tannery, which is something I need to do. Decent starting other than... Yeah, decent. Yeah, exactly. Plus you got milk, which is a big help. Speaking of, let's get that. Can I get it? Let's see. No, this. 5 points. I got 4. Really? How close am I to another level? Halfway. I mean, theoretically I can make it. I mean, I can't just respec and be able to make it, but I may just steal the saddle off this cow, just try to find a bear. And so what the plan's going to be, as soon as we get this thing launched, I'm going to go whatever way the wind is blowing to try to find an island with bears on it. We should have some more toxic flora grown too, since we've basically been right around the base the whole time. Basically around the base. There you go. So we should have some more of that grown up. So we definitely should be able to get whatever we want. Get a bear. I can get marrow, which means I can get a tiger. Cow. Come here, cow. Come here, cow. Come here. That's a good cow. No, there's no bears on this island. I've been all over it. But I know of 2 islands that I saw them on. In different directions. So it depends on which way the wind's blowing, which way we'll go. I gotta have a name for this boat. Ah, balls. That's what I'll name it. Ah, balls. Come on. Oh, come on. On this island, yeah. Yeah, I've seen tigers over here. Did he jump? No. Oh, that's right. He's on not listening to other whistles, so I don't accidentally get him on like aggressive or something. All right, we should be able to make 3. Please let that be enough. Okay. That's all the bottom ones on this side. All the bottom ones on this side. Right, okay. All the top ones over here. I'm gonna have one left over. That's not a bad thing. Okay, we're ready. Gotta have spares. Got that right. So I need to build. We need to build a box. At least one. Got that. All right. Where's my box? Okay. Oh, I need a bed. I'll put this here. Put this here. Put this in here. We'll put that in there. That in there. That in there. This in here. Okay. All right, I think we've got the bare essentials. All right, let's see if I can eat this guy on the ship. I don't know if it works anymore. Oh, it does. E works. All right, we're going to get you right over here. Out of the way. There we go. What's going on? What? Oh, this is in the wrong place? Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to break it to move it. Shoot. Hey, Chrissy. Crap. Almost ready to launch, Chrissy. Almost ready. All right, storage, ship resource, this. All right, and then there was something else I was thinking. Barrel would be good. Barrel, no barrel. Really? Water. Nope. Let's make at least one of these, just in case we see something good to get. Crap. Why can't I make a water barrel? Is that in my inventory? Oh, because I don't have it. Oh, I took away the... Oh. All right, well, no water barrel on this ship. That'll be fine. I can fill that up before we leave. All right, let's get this on here. I can put my smithy over here. Everything will be wonderful. Oh, bed. That's what I needed. Maybe not a lot yet. Yeah, because I respect and I lost the barrel. That took away the gardening. Bed. Well, if you spelled it right, Yuli, that'd be good. B-E-D. Not there. B-E-D. I need hide. I need fiber. I need thatch. And that's not enough. Still not enough. That'll do it. Wood. There we go. Bed. All right, so we can take some of this stuff with us. So we'll take some of that. We'll take that. And we should take this and this. All right. We'll get some gold. Pay the crew so they don't mutiny. And then we're ready to rock and roll. Did I do it again? Son of a biscuit. Yep, I sure did. Crap. All right, well, next time I'll put it against the back of the boat. Bed. Where the other bed can go right here. All right, there. Done and done. Oh, that's going to really annoy me. Okay, we're ready to launch. What's her name? Gotta name her. Mm-hmm. Do the lanterns still work underwater? I usually just set my gamma so I can see. It's cheating, but effective. All right, I got a cow. I should eat. Let's do that. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I gotta get the crew. Missed it. Missed it. Oh yeah, and I gotta get my toxic flora too. That's just undermined. Okay, that sounds good to me. All right, we'll take all that. Got 19 there. What did I have, like 18 or 17 or something in here? Oh, I put it in the water. Didn't I? Oh, they're there. 21. Okay, we should have plenty to get a bear. Let's take a little bit more honey since we have it. Why not? I don't think we're gonna need. Oh well, I'll take that. Okay, there, got that. Let's close the door. Nothing needing my chicken. Get our crew. I still don't need anything. Think, Yules. We're not gonna be gone that long. I'll throw some coconuts in all their pockets. They'll be fine. Let's see. I want this. And what else do I need to eat? Some of this. Where'd it go? And these. And soy milk. All right, there we go. Yeah, I could make. Let's see if I got the stuff to make a trough at least. Fibers and wood. Yeah, we'll do that when we come back. I'll put that on. There. Got food for everybody. They should be fine. They'll just have to get scurvy or whatever it is that you get when you don't eat meat and stuff. All right, come on. You come with me. You come with me. All right, we're going over here, buckos. Now let's see if I can just assign her. No, that's not what I want. Come on. One of you here. One of you here. There we go. All set. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. Up the water barrel off. That's a good idea. Oh, I should fill up my thing first, right? Because the water's going to go away when I move the... Pick up water barrel. Okay. What do I have in here? Oh, I got enough for a trough. Do I have enough for a larder? Don't. All right, well, at least the animals can be fed. That's an important thing. That's not good. Red skies in the morning. There's water in there. Yay! Not diggities. All right, we're good. Ah. Why? Why? All right, here we go. SS. What we say? Undermined. Okay, here we go. That's not what I want. Release ship. Here we go. Don't explode on me, please. Undermined. There we go. Kind of wind we got. Oh boy. Now, oh, I'm losing my voice here. What kind of pirates do we have out here? All right, we don't have any pirates out here. I'm gonna try this one. Let's see if we can't get us a bear on that island. I did bring the stuff, didn't I? Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll look at some flights. I'm on our way back. If I see a shipwreck, I'll dive it. I'd probably drown my monkey. But yeah, I do have to pay the crew. One shipwreck will pay him plenty. Margaret Islands has bears. Marguerite. That's what I'm thinking, right? Is that the one I was thinking about? Yeah, this one here. That's where I was planning on going. Yeah, it's got three. It's got iron too, and just the Concino rocks. So you can get 3 iron, 3 bear. I mean, 3 metal, 3 wood, and a couple of thatches. That's why I used to always settle there. But I'm trying to expand my horizons. All right, is there anything in the front of me that's going to blow me apart? They're not going to catch me. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Dang it. All right, we're going after the shipwreck. Hopefully the bad guys aren't just out of render range. $6.9, that'll be decent. Let's go, buddy. Get on it. Do 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 do. There's the bottom. Where's the wreck? There it is. There she blows. Grab some seaweed while we're down here. All right, where are you? You're going to be in the opposite side that I go in, so it's going to be right back there. Right? Yep. $150 gold, that'll work. Grab some more seaweed. I wish you could grab these clams. Well, let me grab them. I don't think I can hit them, can I? Nope. All right, head back up. We got things to do, place to go, people see, and bears to catch. Now we'll get to find out if his ladder actually works. Doesn't kick me off when I get to the top of it. Yay! All right, I'm all naked. Let me put this gold in the box so they can get paid. There. And they're not gonna be all grumpy. 23 gold from you. No, you don't. You just want one. Oh, the monkey. I forgot to take the monkey off. Oh, he's paid up now. He's happy. She happy? Yeah, she's happy too. Let's give her some XPs. All right. There. All that's taken care of. Everybody's happy. No strikes. Ah. Balls. Away we go. See, even the zoning is more stable right now. I'm saying it, and then my cow's gonna fly off into the space, into the outer space. Oh, he's still locked on. Oh, there's so many bad guys through here. We have to thread the needle. I think I'm going too fast for them to mess with. Yeah, monkey's still here. He made it. I didn't stay down long enough, I guess. Uh-oh, there's some. There's the other ones. There's a bunch of them. Look at all of them. Man, that could be some gold right there. Great. 2 galleons there, 2 galleons over there. Look at that. Threaded the needle like a pro. Almost like I played this game before. All right, not really. It's not that impressive. All right, we got to go over here. So we got to kick it to the right a little bit. Drew up the sails. There we go. Much faster. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to end up building on Conan. I think, well, like I said, we're gonna try to head over to Sepra Maru, which is where the, I don't know what you call it, caravan station or whatever it is now for to Sipta. And head over there. It's not hard to get there, even before you get very many levels, but I don't know if it requires gold or whatever. I figure we can, if we play our cards right, we can get over to Sepra Maru and run the rooftops until we get enough. If it requires gold coin, I don't know what it costs to get over, or if it's just a transfer. But that'll be I think the plan. There's another shipwreck. More gold, can't resist. $3.2. I'm not even hardly going down there for. Yeah, there's a station there, but the thing I don't know is it gonna cost you anything to go? So, like in if Savage Wilds, they had the caravan stations, but I think they're like they had some of the in-game currency or whatever you had to spend to go use them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Talia was in the beta, but she couldn't remember how they had set up. Plus, it's no telling how they will have it set up in the real deal. Anyway, I think she spent most of her time over in the Exile Land. Oh crap, monkey. Oh well. Hold your breath, monkey. I'll make this fast. Look at that, right on top of it. All right, this is the trick. Everybody knows. I think everybody knows. No matter what end of the ship you go into first, the treasure's always going to be in the other end. You just go all the way over and then come back. You should be able to get it. Ah, balls. Oh, there it is. Oh, see, I tell you something, and the game makes me a liar. Right away. Monkey's gonna drown. Sorry, monkey. I'm trying to hurry. Hold your breath, buddy. Hold your breath. I'm starting to feel it. My throat's closing up for you. I'll get right up to the surgeon and go, ah, monkey died. We'll put the monkey down and stuff. Come on. Dang it. Oh, we almost went overboard. That was bad. Let's do this in third person so I know where I'm going. There. There you go. You stay right there, Corporal Flinger. Gonna go get us a bear. I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me tonight. I always wonder when I do Atlas. It's a weird thing when I do the streams for Atlas. Twitch has a different setup than YouTube, of course, but on Twitch you can see how many people actually watch Atlas streams. There's not a whole lot, but it always seems like I get a lot of viewers on it, and I get over time more views, especially on YouTube, because it stays up on the Atlas videos than any other video I've got. The only one close is Conan, and Conan I could do probably more content is probably why. Done your gaming for the day. So that's what I look at it as. There's still people out there that like to play the game, even though it has its issues. Uh-oh, we got bad guys coming up. They're right over there. Man, I hope I'm gonna be able to keep my voice together for the stream. That'd be bad. Try the beavers again tomorrow. You gonna give it a rest on breeding beavers? What's the max level on is that on Consortium? There's a bunch of them over there too. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Let's see. I think I want reduces rate of offshore items spoiling, sinking rate. That's the one I want. Yeah, the other day when I was coming over here looking for ants, I was going into the wind the whole time going here. It took forever to get over here. $192 land, $240 water. And then what level are the golden isle animals? Like 300 or 400? The PlayStation, it's only wilds. That most of, yeah. I did one time way back when I was running my own servers. I put a mod on to let you tame the ones on the golden isle, but yeah, They're just too OP. If you do that, then you don't need anything else. I ought to get a horse while I'm over here, but I only have one. Oh, there's another shipwreck. I only have one tier 2 saddle. I mean, I can get the horse over here. Oh, this one's a better one than the last one. 6.6. Okay, that's worth it. All right, monkey is down. Oh wow, 900 already. They just wiped. Whee! No, Mr. Sharky Shark. Yeah, exactly. Once I get started doing maps, then shipwrecks become much less important. Where are you? You're over there. Dang it. See? It made me a liar twice now. Oh, I gotta go to the side on this one. Crap. Right? Yep. Can't get anywhere back here. Gotta go to the side. Oh, wrong door. This one. There we go. Hardware issues and had to do a full rebuild. Was down a couple months, maybe. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's. I forgot my mom. She once on a dive and a shark snatched him off me and killed him. Yeah. Well, they are good bait, you know. I might get you, leave it so you can get away, and the shark just have something to chew on. I did take it off, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, look, there's a whale over there freaking out. He was over here the other day when I was coming through here. He glitched. Just goes around in circles right there on top of the water. I mean, I'm sure, yeah, swivels are good for, they're good for a lot of stuff. There's another shipwreck. Dang. I just went away. Ah, balls. Dang it. Y'all saw that, right? I wasn't imagining things. I think it just despawned right as I got up close to it. Let's land right here. I may start with a horse, unless I see a bear right off. because the horse can get me around the island a whole lot faster than me running on foot. I mean, I can take the cow, but yeah. Yes, sirree. Yeah, this is where the first time me and my buddy settled on this island, we settled right here. And we were doing kind of a contest with some my son and his buddies and me and mine, and we were going to do the old men versus the younger generation. And I'd set up the servers so there was three. Everybody had a home server. That's what it was. It was 3 servers. Everybody had a home grid, and then everybody had and in the middle one was PvP. So you could go in there and have better resources, but you might get ganked by the other side. And there's only, 6 of us playing, so 3 on 3. So but we got in here the first day, and me and the 2 guys that I was playing with, we pretty much terraformed this whole area, had a base set up, and we're making brigs by the time they got off work. And my son's like, this isn't fair. I've never seen anybody anthill into an island this fast. Yeah, they decided they didn't want to play with us. All right, so let's see, what do I need? Because we could too deals tour for, yeah, I think I ought to go back out to the boat and grab some supplies. That's what I ought to do. I can get sugarcane here. And that way I can tame a horse really fast. All right, what do we got? Oh, I got the honey there. Oh, I can dump stuff off. Let's dump things. That goes there. Honey goes with me. Okay, that's good. In here we have our bait station. Oh, that's good. I'll put this trough down. Where am I going to put the trough? I'll put the trough down over here. Usually this is taken up with armor, but since it's not, I'll put the food in there. And I'll take this with me. Take that with me. I'll take that with me and that. Okay, now go to these blueprints. Because there are tigers on this island, like you said. I don't want to get ganked by one of them and really worry about where my stuff is. I don't know if there's any bees on this island. Oh yeah, there's honeycombs. I saw them. They're right. They're over by the copper nodes on towards the beach, so I can put one of these up. Okay. That works. Let me get my clothes on. Whoops. Crap. Don't come over here. I'm getting dressed. Okay. There we go. No longer naked. Now I have everything I need. Except for the... Oh, Lord. Go this way. Here, you come with me. I like the bait stations for the horses and the parrots, because I really don't want to sit there and hurt a poor little horse. Down to 20%. All right, let's see. The sugarcane, maybe right here. These are right here or over there. Well, there's a bee's nest. Put this here. There we go. Got that. I should have moved it right there. That swarm house. We'll put it right between the 2 of them. And we'll fill that up with bees. There. Okay, good enough. Now let's get the sugar cane. Hopefully we don't run into the tiger first. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and take the first bear I find because I don't have a spyglass to tell me what level it is. That's a pig. I think I left the Sugar King all the way down the other end of the island. Dang it. Over here, maybe? Oh, it looks like there might be some over here. All right, come on. It may take a minute for some of the bigger animals to spawn in on this island since nobody's been on it. Yoo-hoo. Yoki. Got some honey for you. Birds. Some copper. I hear a cow somewhere. I don't think this is turmeric, but I'm gonna check. No, cilantro. I hear a turtle. Some oil. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Get this out. I'm gonna put this in here for now. I'll go to the end of the island. Uh-oh, I hear something. Oh, that's a giraffe. Got no beats. What level are you? Let's see what kind of levels we're gonna have over here. 8. Okay, we find a bear. It's probably gonna be a little bear. What's that? Big. Aren't bears on FP? What? You mean single player? They're on here. I've seen them. There's 10. Right? 10. Yep. I mean, usually you'll see a horse running by you by now on this island, so I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing his pigs and monkeys. And that one giraffe, there's a snake. Another monkey. Another pig. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't figure you were gonna be much, but you know what? You're more than I got, buddy. You shouldn't take any time to tame. Okay, we'll put this down. Put this in here. Put this in here. Open barrel. That bait potency for, let's do 4. There you go. Have you some. There we go. I forgot to take some out. Oh, that's right. You don't put that in there. That's okay. This is a lady bear. How are you, lady bear? Yeah, come home with me. Do 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 do. I didn't bring my saddle with me. And there we go. All right, gotta have a name. Please let me pick it up. Please let me pick it up. There we go. Well, you ain't much, but you'll do. Got a friend? Any friends out here? Let's make you neutral. Yeah, let's go back this way. It's easier to get there this way. Let's go. Here, you need some food. Let's get you some food, buddy. I mean, girlfriend. There you go. Let's go. Bunch of gig rafts. We'll have to stay here and load the boat up with all this resources over here. How big are these gyro rafts? Level 8. Level 36. Getting better. So there's some cool points of interest on this island, but I suppose if you wanted to build some, oh, this might be turmeric. Turmeric, yay! I don't remember what dish it is that turmeric's needed for, but I never remember looking everywhere for turmeric before. Where'd my bear go? He's stuck? Oh no, he's over there. There we go. Nobody here, bear. Everybody's gone. Just like all the players. They let their boat sink and they just went away. What shall we call our little lady friend here? Can she get out? You can't figure out how to get out. Come on. She's stuck. Well, that's one way of doing it. It's the wrong way, but you can do it this way, maybe. I don't know if you can swim under here. Come on. You're stuck. Please don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. We just got you. You're stuck. There we go. Let's see if we can figure out a different way up. Here we go. Might work. Come on, bud. Really? It's a pole. Swim around it. There's nothing in those ships, just so you know. I'm not ignoring it because I'm... Does he go underneath there? Come on, bear. All right, let's just swim all the way over here. Maybe that'll be easier for you. Shark's gonna eat us. You watch. Shark's gonna eat us. It'll be all over. Yep, there's the shark. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that's just a mana. Come on. You are on neutral, right? Neutral, yeah. Okay. All right, well. Put you to work, son. I mean, ma'am. Maybe we'll have another bear spawn over here. Bear call honey, and when you get a horse, name it Sugar. Okay. Honey. I usually name my male bears. The first male bear I get is Yogi, but I spell it the way they spell it in Fallout 4. Yagwai. Because I'm weird like that. It's like I usually call any dog or wolf or something I get, the first one I usually call dog meat in any game I'm playing. Just gotta do it. That's a level 36. I'm not getting a 36 bear. Max on this server is 150. So even a 36 bear is not a whole lot, but better than an 8. I don't know if he can get through here. May not be able to. Nope. Didn't think so. Seems like I remember trapping them the old days right there because they can't get through it. Before they had bait stations, made it easy. Back in the olden times. I'm trying to remember, is there a path over here? Oh, there's sugarcane. I knew there's sugarcane down this way somewhere. All right, that's 10. This is rock. That's 10. Oh, Mr. Bear. I mean, Mrs. Bear. You mind holding this stuff for me? Thank you. More tin. More copper. More copper. Oh, wow. You're already full. Here are these rocks. We don't need rocks. That better? Okay, come on. I won't put nothing else on you. Yeah, really. This is the other POI I was talking about. This is a nice little dock. My buddy Pigpen had his base here. They had this all built in and had a dock down there. Looked good. Looked good. I haven't seen a single horse. That's odd. You usually see them running for stuff. There's a horse. As soon as I say it, there's one right there. My diggities. Get us a horse. Come here, horsey. Oh, I put all the sugar cane on over here. Crap. Where'd you go? Come on. Right, don't spook him now. Come on. Don't mess him up. Come on. Come back over here, buddy. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. He's too far away. Come back this way. We're nice people. Come on. Now, he's just walking around over there. If I go over there, he's going to move. Watch. And now he's coming back. Are you kidding me? Hurry up. Split. Where'd you go? He's over there. Come on, wind, blow it over there. Up, up. He's running from something. Dang it. Oh, well. No horsey for me right now. Must be a snake over there. Let's go kill it. Yep, snake. Done. Let's see if we can find this horse. There he is. All right, let's split this back open. All right, come on. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hurry, 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 hurry. No, settle down, settle down, settle down, settle down. There you go. That's what we want. 99. Oh, a 76. Sorry. Chrissy, it's okay. He's just sleeping. Give you some nice sugar cane. You're gonna like it so much with us. We're good peoples. We're good folks. It's okay. You rest. We got this. Say hello. Had to stop by and say hello. I got a horse, Chrissy. I'm getting a horse. There's a bunny rabbit. Don't need a bunny rabbit, but there's one. Chrissy would be yelling at me if I was trying to hurt the horse to tame it. Another one over there. Need a better bear. I know. I'm never satisfied. Almost. Yep. Horse and a bear so far. We're heading back to the ship. I don't know if we'll get another bear. I don't have marrow for tiger. I can't remember. Tiger have marrow or prime meat. I can't remember. Lions are marrow. Bloodshot like stoners. Yeah. Liking that toxic flora, that's for sure. You can have the munchies when this is all over with. One more. Look at that. Right at the edge. Kidding me. This at least this. What do you mean 99%? That should be 100. We have 100%. There we go. All right, we're supposed to name this one Sugar, right? Sugar. There we go. Pick this up. Ooh, almost woke up. Okay, kids. We want to put everybody on neutral. Why are y'all bloody? What's wrong, bud? Need some foods? Here, you can have some foods. Do I have any foods? You got all the foods. Here, give the bear, give the poor little horse some foods. Here, you have some grapes. We'll find you some apples. There's some apples right here. More apples over here. All the apples. All right, here we go. Okay. Continue down this side. We'll run into a tiger and kill everybody. There's another cow. Hello, cow. Sure wish I had a saddle. I'd be riding in style. Don't look at me like that. We're part of a crew. We're all part of the crew. Don't know. See, I gave you food and everything. Come on, let's go. I don't know. We might have got the only bear on tonight. Good from the cow. Oh, the prime meat. Oh, marrow. We can't get marrow from a cow, can you? That marrow is only for elephants. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Prime meat you can get from the cow. That's for sure. Let's look up in my cheat code, see what it requires. Saddle. Oh yeah. The saddle I'm gonna get from the cow when I get back on the boat. I just forgot to bring it with me. I should have brought it. There's a whole lot of bull right there. They take rushes or thrushes? Rushes or what is it on here? What island? What do we have on this island? Bark. He's not gonna eat bark. Hello, chicken. Rushes, okay. I got a cheat sheet that I have posted on the Discord. I can go back and look and see what all of everybody's favorite foods are. I think it's still up to date. No telling. All right, what do we got over here? Sometimes I find tigers over here. I don't see any. Get ready just in case. Another horse. Bunch of pigs. Level 20. Like, where did the other horse come from? I mean, he's trapped. I could get him the old-fashioned way, but I don't want to do that. I don't like butchering a horse just to make him my friend. The tigers, not so much sympathy for, but horses don't do anything mean to anybody. Grab this map. This bottle. It's just sitting out here waiting for me. A fine treasure map. Come on, is there no more bears? I like it when I have a long line of sight because I can see the tigers running around. I think we might be tapped out. Open here and then go around to where the ship is. Where's the ship? Oh, I'm a long way from the ship. Where is the ship? Oh no, where's the ship? Where's the ship? Oh crap. Did it despawn? Am I trapped here? It's been all night building a ship and it just despawned? What the heck? Thanks, Atlas. All right. Yeah, really? Yeah, well, I mean, there were worse places to be stranded, but it should show me where my ship is. Follow character, maximum zoom out, current view, toggle marker text. That's not it. That's not it. Beds. There should be a bed on a boat. Oh, lordy, there's no bed. You gotta be kidding me. I'm maroon. Yeah, I thought it was right through here. All right, well, let's go look. Still on the beach where I've not seen it on the map. That's the thing that scares me. I should see the ship somewhere. I don't know. I mean, on this view, it definitely should show the ship. That's where I pulled in, isn't it? Like right there. Oh, well, we'll find out. Wish I'd have brought a saddle with me. There's no beach here. Southwest side of the island, about a third of the way up. South west side of the island up here. Going the right way. South is the bottom of the island. Durr. Right? All right. Right here? Be southeast. Southwest. I'm looking, there's no beaches around here. Except for here. That's the way I came from, though. Can't be there. It's gotta be this way. Head south. 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 South would be that way. Oh, Mr. Horse. Level 16. Oh, look over here. Yeah, down there. That's where I came in. Pig. There we go. Wonder why I wasn't showing up on the map. All right, come on, guys. Why can't I move you on here? Oh, the heck with it. Come on. Just follow me on. Holy smokes. Whoa, that's going to be painful. Oh, Lord. Help me. I'm inside. Over there. Okay. Yeah, I can. Wow. That was bad. All right, let's see. Let's get this. You're. It's where you are. All right, we're going to take this saddle off. You like that? All right, let's see. We'll put this on you for a second and turn you around. Turn around. Off the boat, just turn around. I just want you to point this way. Just like that. Oops. Now I should be able to pick up everything. Put it in here. That back. I don't think we need to worry about getting another horse right now. Okay. Get this off of you. Put it on you. All right. Let's go look for one more bear real fast. At least this way, if we run into a lion or a tiger or whatever, we can run away from it. There'll be some more sugar cane. Grab that real quick. More sugar cane. And that's all the sugar cane I'll be getting. Okay. Any more bears? Not seeing nothing. A lot of pigs, no bears. All right, well. That's a rock. Nothing that way. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Don't just run right back into the same thing that caught you the last time. You'd think there'd be more than one bear on an island. But apparently not. It's a lot more faster. A lot more. It's a lot faster than running around here on foot. So many pigs. Wait a minute. Oh, it's giraffe. Dang it. Yeah, the horses are awesome. Put a cart behind it, you can haul a bunch of stuff too. Listen for the bear. Move, pig. The last one was over here. Maybe we'll get another spawn. Take a look. There's giraffe. Oh, there's another bear. Hot doggies. What do we got? That was a 20 and it's a male. So we'll get a pair. All right, let's just put this right here. All right, split the honey. Put that there. That there. This here. Open barrel. For 3. Let's go. Night night. So peaceful when they're sleeping like that. This is so much easier than tame. I mean, when the game started, you went to go tame a bear. You had to have a full set of armor on, and beds put all around it because you're going to get your crap slapped out of you, and you are going to die many times. First bear I ever caught was with billboards. He was already stuck in some trees, and it was like a level 50. And yeah, it took me. I mean, we had a group of people, and we were taking turns trying to feed it. It did not go this easy. Let me tell you, it did not go this easy. All right, I need a name for the male bear now. Oh, that's right. His name is gonna. We already know this. Options. Change name. Let's see. How do they do it? Yowl. Yowl. Why? Yogi. Okay, we're done. We got Yogi. We got. Oh, I'm gonna pick this up. Don't want to leave that. Pick up. Done. Where's my horse? Whistle neutral for everybody. Let's go, buddy. I got a girlfriend for you. Where am I? This way. All right. Come on. You can do it. I go the wrong way. The wrong way. Just call me wrong way, Feldman. No. Oh, Okay, get lost again. Oh, I did it again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well, I can. I'm terrible at directions. Down this way. He's gonna get stopped on every rock. Over here, buddy. Dun, dun, dun. And I know where your ship is. That's where I am in my game. Okay. Come on, bear. There we go. Alrighty. Well, there's my bear. He's still trying to get here. Over here, buddy. Can I get you on there? Come on. Right there. Let's see if I can get you on the ship from there. Wink. Ah, balls. Didn't work for you then, huh, bud? All right, let's see. Maybe the horse is in the way. Oh, dang it. Oh, onto the ship. Darn it. Always something. There. Yeah, maybe you can get on there. Nope. Dang it. Consarn it. All right, we'll just do it the hard way then. I get launched off the back of the ship again. There we go. You're on. All right, everybody can stand still. Can I get to there? Yep. All right, well, cool. It is 2 o'clock. Actually, it's after 2 o'clock. So it's switching hour for me. I got to go to bed. But thank you all for coming out tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me and playing some Atlas. It's been fun. It's always an interesting night on Atlas. You never know what's going to happen. But hey, we did good. We got the ship built, kind of. We got 2 bears, a male and a female. So I got breeding stock for bears. They're not great bears, but they'll do for now. And I got a horse, so good deal all around. I got enough gold in the ship to pay the crew so they don't run off on me. All right, let's put the rest of this gold in here. What do they do? Oh no, I put it all in there. Okay, good. We're all set. Put this over here. We're gonna put this in this trough over here. All the food stuffs. There we go. Perfect. And the cow's still alive. So all right, well, thank y'all again for coming out. I appreciate it, and we'll see you again. So this is Friday. Monday, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do Monday, because Tuesday is going to be a 12-hour stream, so we may not stream on Monday. So stay tuned over the weekend. I'll let you know. But definitely look in on launch times for Conan Enhanced, and we will be launching that as soon as we can get going in the mornings and get the servers up. And then we'll do a 12-hour stream and see how far we can get on the game. We'll definitely hit SIPTA as fast as we can get there. But yeah, well, you get to see the whole shooting match. If you have already purchased Conan, the enhanced version is free, and if you have DLC on Conan, it will also be enhanced. If you've not purchased Conan before, you'll buy the whole thing and it'll be the new version. And if you have not bought SIPTA before, you'll need to get that to be able to travel to SIPTA. You won't be able to travel to SIPTA unless you have the map. So that will be a purchase that you'd have to make if you wanted to do that. But yeah, as far as if you own the content already, it's going to be upgraded for free. Not a bad deal. All right, well, I really do appreciate it. I'm going to head to bed. Thank y'all all for coming out. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Yuli signing out.
Resort, eyes red. Got a graveyard full of old headsets. Friends log off, kids grow up. I'm still queuing, can't give it up. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into the sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. just one more patch notes dropping like a holy war. I got a day job, got back pay, and still trash talking in the late game. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. When the screen goes dark and the room goes quiet,